Hello there, Knife Tail. How's it going with you, by the by? Oh, that's good. Yeah, hello, Tamer. Too bad I told you to not do that. Also, not really Japanese style. I mean, yeah, the tire might be similar, but, well, Japan took a lot from China early on. No, that's Go. Go originates in China, as far as I'm aware of. Now, I'm gonna check that. Aw, shit.
Almost a year gang.
Almost a year, gang. Thank you kindly, Zio, with 10 months. You are an absolute lad. I am glad that you've been enjoying yourself for nearly a year. Holy God. It's always a pleasure to see you as well, so glad to still see you here. So, Go, or Wigchi, I believe? Pinyin? Yeah, it does originate in the Zhao Dynasty to present. It very much started in China, and it kind of made its way around the Asian provinces, which makes sense. Okay, let's figure out where we are. Oh yeah, that's right. Zio is also a cultivator now. You want to eat pears. Go ahead and eat the pears, you comfy puppy. As he sleeps out in the chi field. Why are we all martial arting in the storage room? Well, thankfully, that's not terribly difficult to do. Well, actually, you're currently out on an adventure. The remarkable birth book at the City of Desolation was taken by some other cult of... Ah, fuck. Hey, hey, Hyden. Also, one person go. Long, long way to Tipperary, but I've not lost heart. Wait, the wall. The opposer came to the City of Desolation and found it was densely populated and business was booming. Why not help people? While traveling, Zeaposer came across some mortals in need and helped them get out of trouble. Oh, fucking tiger's trying to hunt my Earth room. Tamer, would you, like, ruin his day? Nah, there's a difference between cat and tigers. Oh, he dead. He's super dead. Tiger is dead. Alright, so Zeoposer passed by a small city, took on a worldly sentiment, decided to take the appearance of a commoner, and disappeared into the city. Enjoy the mortal realm or throw it into disorder? That is a good question. Hey, Krios. Well, that's two for disorder and one for enjoying, so, well. Hey, we got both good and bad reputation. Zeoposer used their magical abilities to disappear, to prosper. She didn't care for mortality and only based decisions on like and dislike. Riches and honor are doted upon the obedient, while life is taken from the disobedient. Enjoying a life indulging in hedonism made her temperament understanding, and imperceptibly she suddenly made great progress. They grew bored of this kind of lifestyle. They left the city without hesitation. So basically, you went on a drunken bender. It's China that happens. Yes. So, the shtick about this game is that people are cultivating their spirit in the traditional Chinese way. Either by becoming God, becoming immortal, or molding themselves into be physical gods. But those people have to cultivate, and you have to balance between people who are the inner disciples, who have all the superpowers and shit, and outer disciples, who do everything to make sure the place doesn't fall apart. Because realistically, I'm not going to get through the story on my first time. Yes, I do believe this is a pocket. And yes, outer disciples are the foundation and the craftsmen. The inner disciples are the warriors. There is a caste system in this game. And then he's the dog. He's the good boy. Who's sleeping in the cold room? Why are you in the cold room? You should be. It's a very good mech. So needless to say... Oh, what's Krios doing? Oh, they're currently going through Mind. Right, Krios has no chi sense and their chi levels are awful. I wonder how I can get that up. Oh yeah, we should probably get you Lunar Form when you can get it. I don't know how to level it up. A cat has come to your sect. It enjoys being here. Oh, we just have a pet cat now. Or... I guess it just lives here. I don't think you can level up Chi Sense, though if there was a way to do it, I'm not gonna refuse knowing how. The dog wants to eat poop. No. Don't eat the feces. So how does one not suck at Chi? Oh, hell yeah, it's raining. Anyway, what do we got for secrets? Disturbance of the other world, so yeah, nothing important right now. Mount 100 is about to fail due to at completing a wonder for lack of key material. Lumina core due to a calculation error. So if I give up my one error, or my one core, nah, no thank you. Fair enough. I mean, we are getting there. Anyway, boom, lunar form. Oh yeah, you need a better room. How much heat can you tolerate? Oh, you can tolerate that room with ease. Do you have a talisman on? Yeah, you've got heat-resistant talisman. Let's make this not suck as much for you. The chi is high, the elements are in alignment. Everything lines up. Z Opposer really needs to pull in a lot more chi. Skyfire Meridian. Already got Visceral Blaze. Yeah, your best match is 6 paths. People shine at different times of the year. That's why we gotta cultivate a wide variety of people. Oh god, no, we're not even remotely close to Golden Core. Sure, go ahead and play with toys. They receive adequate treatment, and we got some points of favor. Oh, hey, they're actually playing Go. Imagine that. Also, is Zio just, like, towering over Krios? Holy shit. I think Zio might have the best chance of golden coring, despite having a terrible law. Ah, yes, I'm just going to catch fire if I ever fail. Well, you're up to 18% now. It's slow going. I've got you guys going at full cultivation, at full speed. It just takes time to get there. Yeah, it's simple. Just don't fail. Ever. But it takes a while for starting cultivators, ulti outer disciples, to be a foundation. It very much takes time. Yeah? Zio's your older sister in this. Let's see. Helios Gaze. And then, yeah, that's all you're going to study for right now. Well, again, let me get all my cultivation and cultivators lined up and get this place expanded a bit, and then we can take on some more members. As you may see, it is a bit, it is a bit of an effort to get this all going. Oh, shit, we stopped making meals. That means everyone's eating bread. Loop that like 50 times. Bread is meant to be for the winter. Oh. Yeah, just... He's pissing on the crops. Which we want him to do? Hello there, Hinoto. And right, the carbs. How terrible. I wish I could stack the poo. God, the amount of chi you get back is ridiculous. I'm trying to... Yeah, the season... If this one doesn't explode you, I'd be willing to try, but we may have to wait till summer before you can cultivate further, which is another full year. Not sure how to make it cozier. I could add decorations and maybe do that? Like flags, maybe, but... Well, we're trying to boost Earth, so the walls are of Earth. Ah, fucking drought. That's gonna slow down everything. Krios is a... Earth... Do I have a fire room? Oh yeah, no, I've got a whole bunch of spirit wood. Should probably remake the room so it's a bit more useful. Well, not remake, but remove everything. So let's see. Improving the coziness of the room. Is it... Is there too many lamps? What's the room not appealing with? Do I need to make the bed out of spirit wood? Except I can't. Oh, no, I need to do it with timber. I will produce one thing of spirit wood and try to produce a bed out of that. But I need two. Nah. Not good, but we'll try it. This is specifically for cultivation, so, you know, trying to not explode the person would be great. Please do not set the stone oven on fire. That is actually amazing. Okay. Oh. Oh no, that's not that's golden coring. Okay. They have gone as far as they can in basic training. Yes. What we're trying to do now is the problem is I don't see how this doesn't. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to make these conditions better. We need this room to get even colder. Get the bed made. The attractiveness of the room shot up, so that's good. The bed should be slowly gathering chi. Aha! I have an idea. Isn't there somewhere that has spirit wood that I can go gather? Phoenix wood, gold wood. Yeah, the idea is to go farm some, spirit wood, but I'm not sure where to go with it. Sorry, brain today. I don't think I can get spirit wood. Okay, then how do we fix this problem? Because I need more wood. Can I grow spirit wood? I cannot grow spirit wood. Herb garden does not allow for spirit wood. So I need to find somewhere where I can get a massive supply of wood. Because whatever's on the map is not going to be enough. Well, yeah, any tree with the blue wood coming along, yeah, that's spirit wood. But the problem is there's only a very limited number of wood. Oh, hey, Yao Guai cultivators. Oh, wow, they're actually full-on cultivators. With artifacts. So, rubbish and pants are their weapons. Hey, Tamer, you want to just, like, punk on them? No. Confused stranger shows up while they're having the battle of the ages. And they're barely, like, depleting his chi while they're losing badly. And yes, that's how most of the fights go on. Flying objects colliding into each other, and their artifacts suck. So Yanfu, or Yanwu, not a bad sense, but unfortunately, he's not really a cultivator of any kind. So we'll just help him along. It's cool. Oh, shit. They're right near the Baleful Seven. If Yeah, run the fuck away. Also, here comes so much wood. So much wood. What the hell? I'm gonna just assume that's their baby form, which looks very, very weird. That might be a means of doing it, honestly. I have 13 units of spirit wood left. That should let me reshape the walls. The other problem you run into in this game is that you eventually run out of things to hunt on the map. Well, if the tree is withering, probably should crack that open while I can. Because there must be some way of cultivating spirit trees. Must be some way. Right, you only get lunar form to start with. Yeah, it's Grand Chariot that has a really long shaping path. Holy shit, those bonuses. So, right here, that still needs to gather chi. The mental state is good. The weather would probably be best if I did Chant of Cloud Dispelling, though that does reduce lifespan. Needs to be in the daytime. Element needs to be at its strongest. Law needs to be high. Well, law I can't do much with, but daytime in summer with the sun at its apex, with a perfect mental state, and this entire room made out of spirit wood. With the chi that we will gather over time, I think we can make this work. Innocence. 50-50 shot, no explosions if it fails. Try to get to shaping. Wait, relic appears? Oh, spirit wood. Oh, that barely gave us any wood. And this other tree gave us 2 units of spirit wood. Yeah, just not a lot. Damn. Pretty sure we have spirit lumber at this. Where is the spirit lumber? I might need to expand my storage. Pretty sure this is gonna leak like a bastard, but... Oh god, Zio's getting fucked up by a wolf. Right rib, fucked up, lots of cuts. But otherwise, well. Huh. Well, good fight there, Heighton. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. And nothing will go septic, so it's just a matter of time of... Smashing that up. Actually, I fucked up. No, don't make that out of spirit wood. That's too valuable for storage. Now, this place should be fucking ballin' with chi. Wait, how are we Spirit of Harvest and Drought? What? How did we achieve this? I want to know. Suddenly there's a flood in Mount South. Countless mortals are either dead or injured as fear and anxiety spread across the land. Ah, yes. We are going to do disaster relief. So this is the entire reason why we do brownstone mining. Because we are going to be the only one who competes here to do disaster relief. So we are going to quite literally dump all of our stone in here. I think we have to watch it. And that will do 40 a day. In 10 days, that dumps 400. We're probably going to need to get more brownstone over here as well. Which, I mean, I guess that means more mining. Congratulations, it's time for the Great Mining Project. It said an immortal had unearthed a remarkable book long thought to be lost from an ancient tomb, but the book was passed on to others, eventually lost at the City of Desolation. So if we're gonna get there this time, we need to get there fast. Hi there, Azul. Zeoposer goes fast, so 2 days, and they should be able to get there in time. Plus, we're too busy trying to make your room the best cultivation that it physically can be. I can build the frickin' lanterns out of spirit wood if I wanted to. Now the question is, how do I jank this room even harder? Because now that room should be gathering a lot of spirit wood. The pots are made out of wood. I could arguably make all these stands into spirit wood, but they also are metric crap ton of chi in them, so... It's feng shuied the hell out. The only thing I could think of doing is maybe changing out the lanterns? These should all be growing at this point. Yeah, we should be just dropping meds like crazy. Right, you want to be a artifact creator. Oh, formation obsessed. Except doesn't your chi like suck? Nice. So my artificer has no chi to make artifacts with. That kind of blows. When she can make the artifacts, they're great. Just making them, unless getting more artifact mastery gives you a discount, that would be nice. Maybe? Because some of these, I don't think it actually affects how much personal chi the item has. So, like... Artifacts. Like, that has 27 and that has 200. Oh, roughly. Like, it doesn't reduce the cost of actually artifacting the item itself. It's more cheap for the cultivator to use. But I don't think it actually reduces the cost. I'm going to try spending a bit on artificing and see if that does anything. Nah, still the same costs. Well, Zeoposer got to the book. Having arrived at the City of Desolation, Zeoposer found that a great number of cultivators had already come in search of the ancient book. Fuck. Zeoposer chose a random direction and chose a search of the tomes lying, like searching along a carpet for something lost. It was like looking for a needle in a haystack. Zeoposer expended a great amount of energy, wasn't even able to find a clue. The only thing left to do is the sigh of luck of not even finding a shoe. And we lose the book as well, because he basically failed a luck check. Damn. Oh, hey! More jerks. More cultivators. One is a piece of wood, and the other is a piece of, Tamer's already on it. How is people's cultivation going? Alatavo's almost ready. And Gwyn is almost ready. Hey, the Merchants Union showed up. The mining begins. Oh god, you even got blocked meridians. Lost Yang linking vessel, lost thigh bones, lost whole body. Yeah, don't fuck with the pupper, because the pupper fucks with you. Foundation laying. Also, what's that spirit he's got floating over his head? Demonization. Commune with celestial demons and completely demonize one's body, improving physical quality and cultivation speed. But from now on, one would be despised by mortals and celestials alike. Wandering spiritual stell. Jindao. His laws don't line up. Oh my god! He casually just cauldrons 385,000 chi, or no. That's 3.8 million chi. God damn, that man cultivates. See Opposer passed by town and discovered that resentment abounded in this place. It seems like someone's practicing the dark arts. Help out. See Opposer sheathed the artifact and fell down through the clouds. Only upon drawing near did she discover that it was a group of exultant sect disciples using sanguine absorption formation to drop the ghosts of those wrongfully put to death just for practice. The city was too big, though, so progress was slow. Z Opposer stated the reason for her coming and was willing to help for a share of the action. The exultant sect disciples thoughtfully agreed to her request. Everyone combined forces, they were able to refine the whole city. Z Opposer had sucked up a large amount of pure blood and felt they had made quite a bit of progress. Ah, we got some bad boy reputation. That's not good. Oh, we get a new suffix. Our sect has gradually earned its fame, which is not an easy task. Let's continue building it into a larger sect. Oh, actually, we're balanced quite nicely. Oh, we can do another breakthrough. You are Earth requires balanced yin yang, so right now would probably be ideal. You don't explode if things go badly, so like practice over time will do the trick. Sunflower refining, thankfully, is a overtime thing. Lao Shi is perfectly fine. And hey, we get bull meat, so hunt it. I've been needing to mine the map anyway, so ooh, Jade Essence. Yeah, that's basically all the cash crops we've got, so let's trade with the merchant now. I've got books, I've got artifacts, and I've got a lot of fabric. Indedia pill, purity pill, sprout pill, harmony pill, spirit pill. Consuming it greatly increases max chi. Heaven's breath. So what do I want out of this? First of all, I want to make a lot of money. For 1,140 units of fabric, I get 1,160 spirit stones. That's not a lot. I could awaken an animal, but that won't work at all. Yeah, I think I just need to put away cash right now, so... Boom. Spirit stones. Whole crap ton of spirit stones. Anyway, we need to start just getting all that cotton spun up so we can get ready for the next cash drop. Because, yeah, economy in this game is fucked. Again, I'm sorry I've been kind of out of it. Just, I admittedly haven't eaten much today, and I've just been going from one thing to the next thing to the next thing. Yes, I know Ian should be taking better care of himself, but a lot to do in a day, right? So I think. Oh, wait, we're still well into autumn. Okay, we don't have to worry about that at all. The main concern we should be worried about is nothing at all. I've got so much fucking bread that I could last through the winter. We have so much wheat that we're fine. Honestly, I might just start making meals out of wheat. I also want to send someone out so I can learn how the hell fishing works. The Great Bamboo Forest is thankfully right nearby, so... Zio goes faster. All we need is a bamboo stalk, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, don't mind us, we're just robbing bamboo, yes sirree! Yeah, just a bamboo stalk, so let's hope that this gets done correctly. Is the room now officially cozy? The room is now officially cozy. But we still only have a quality 8, 4. Is there other ways how I can start jacking up the chi of the room? Well, first of all, do I still have any spirit, Oh, wait, caskets? Open that up. When did I get these? Or did I rob them from cultivators trying to rob me? I suppose that works. So what we are going to do is produce more spirit wood and then turn it a unit into offcut. The offcut will replace the floor, and that should helpfully align wood. And then what then? Because I know we can reach a higher golden core, I'm just not sure how we do it. Well, I've got, ginkgo trees doing my spirit leaf thing, but trying to get, like, the spirit wood in here to just jack up its chi rating. To be fair, I can just wait till summer, and that will definitely have jacked up the chi rating by a significant portion. So, we may just need to not rush. Ah, just a go board. Nice. You're not hurt. Stop crying foul. And to put it bluntly, we've got that well and handled. It's called the cotton industry. I mean, we make talismans that have magical powers. I can make handkerchiefs. Scented, sachets. We need purity leaves for that, though. Though actually, we can start trading with our neighbors. Hello, Mount Shu. So basically, we need to bribe them before anything happens, and these books have already been stored. So we'll just donate some books that they don't care about. Is this the rarest item you can offer? Gosh, you guys are poor. This is even less useful than a grain of sand. I don't want to comment on it. So needless to say, all those guys will shit-talk us, but now we can actually trade. You have nothing of interest. G. Beast Blood. Oh, wait. We can ask for access? It just only costs us 200. The Chant of Phenomenon. Oh, wow. Actually, you got Spirit Wood. Oh, as in cut Spirit Wood. That's disgusting. But yeah, no, the economy system in this game is, to put it bluntly, bad. When Z Opposer arrived at the place, got the shoots. So now we can try out this whole fishing thing. Please stop cultivating. Drastic changes in the earth and sky have been observed as wind and cloud converge on Mount Shu. It is said that an ancient artifact is about to be unearthed there. It said due to the effect of the seal, the surroundings have become cursed land of frost and cannot be approached. Long story short, someone needs to be able to survive negative 150 degrees Celsius. That is approximately no one. Alright, let's see what you've got to say. Yujili, the Blue Lotus Temple's Dongfeng Zhao. Oh, actually, he knows quite a few people. It's upsetting, but that day I fought and only used what I know, yet I was accused of stealing secret techniques from the West. It's really quite upset. Swordsmanship is nothing more than those who follow patterns. You don't distinguish between the changes that follow. How can you come to any real conclusion? Oh, he told us a secret, which may or may not be true. The Sky Dome, Heijudao. Yeah, the dialogue system is... Oh my god, it's a thing. So, Purple Cloud Temple, Zhong Feizheng. She loves Goldwood. And they know literally nothing else. When they are saying that you have to talk to a whole sorority of people, they're not fucking kidding. So always has a manual. Doesn't want to tell us anything else. And that's probably all we're going to get out of him. Kajing of the Mystic Unity sect. And refuses to tell us anything. Well, thank you. You have a good day. There have been stone engravings in Dragon Cliff being unearthed in Mount Sunshade, possibly the manifestation of a long-lost miracle. Where is Mount Shade? Want a go board? Cool. I am willing to... I need to put it in the trade area. That's... God damn it. Alright. Trade, go. The fuck is that thing? What was that? Like this big balloon thing that popped out of nowhere. Okay, so Sunshade. For access. We can now go into Sunshade. This allows us to send Krios out on an adventure. No, what's going on here? What is that? It keeps popping up and leaving. I'm actually confused. I'm not sure if he's just a friendly little spirit or if he's come to ruin us. Also, now that this area is cleared out... A A group of rogue cultivators from the East Sea has attacked us for money and resources. Too bad that only one of them is a cultivator. And they're using a book. A stone casket dug out of the boulder looks like it'd been there for ages. We got a soul pearl. Not sure what that does, gonna figure that out. Needless to say, if you want to see how fast a non-cultivator dies to a cultivator, Chi regen pill. Boom. Oh, actually, wow, they're surviving hits. Though they've lost their left rib. I am legitimately impressed. What's he riding on? Stick of meat? Oh, wow, those are actually really beautiful. Okay, if those are beautiful clothes and excellent quality, then I ain't selling those. Need to clean up the place. A lot of bad clothing and whatnot here, so let's just make sure we have the good stuff. You know, thought occurs. We probably want to prepare for winter while we still can. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, basically 10 people. We want 10 winter shirts and 10 winter pants so people will actually get their clothes on for winter time. Enter a meditated state to self-cultivate. Rapidly consumes one lifespan and stamina for cultivation and max chi. Spiritual breath chant. Let's see. Reverie rebirth. Using soul pearls, the catalyst, this technique destroys one's own cultivation and burns out one's golden core. Thus, the way of creation is reversed and one will be reincarnated as a mortal. Astro flare. Marrow sanitation. Perform a thorough cleansing in a living being with no cultivation, increasing their constitution by at least 20%. The lower its initial value, the greater the effect will be. Can only be performed once during a target's lifetime. Life Force Genesis. Alright, what manuals can we study? Foundation laying. Round 7 turn methods. Honestly, study all the manuals. The Flood. Shared a portion of stone with the victims. Our sex contribution of relief efforts at Mount South have increased by 35. Oh, did I not notice damn it. Well, we still have plenty of stone to donate, so as long as we keep at it, we should be fine. I kind of wish there was a centralized building or just somewhere where you could mass stack clothes. So like 20 slots of my storage isn't going to be dedicated to like winter clothes for everybody. Or I might just have to make a building just for being quite literally a drawer. Which is a little silly, but... honestly, I could do that. Alrighty, so this storage area is specifically for clothes. Pants, I guess mantle, coat. Next step of the journey. We need a fishing rod. Then I need to figure out how to do the fishing command. Unlike my first game, where I just did not have anything whatsoever. Also, we can stop making food out of the wheat, and instead we can make simple meals out of anything. So, you know, the meat. Honestly, we've got enough opulence that we can just go for lavish meals at this point and try to feed it to the dog. Because he benefits better from eating lavish meals. Yeah, it's starting to get cold. Okay, so that's all fertile as hell. Ah, because Spirit of Harvest. Over time, we will take the poo. Oh, wow, Krios actually made it to the miracle. Having arrived at Mount Sunshade, Krios found that a great number of cultivators having already gathered around the new unearthed stone engravings of Dragoncliff. Krios knew the Dragoncliff inscriptions would vanish in 5 days, and so set upon the stone inscription. It is not known how long Krios was in a still state of mind. With sudden gleeful alertness, understanding had been gained from the worn-down inscription. Sanguine absorption. Alright, so new manual. That's for... what's this do? Transcribe knowledge. Okay, so I'm gonna hope that they're just writing down their laws. So I already have the laws of everything else, I believe. Krios passed by a town and discovered a plague wreaks havoc in this place. Ah, plague. Well, go ahead and help out, Krios. Krios unsheathed the artifact and fell through the clouds. Drawing near, it became clear that a group of Sunshade Abode disciples. Krios stated their reason for being there. The Abode disciples expressed their thanks. They combined their powers together in one effort and were finally able to rein in the spread of the plague. Good reputation, because we want to maintain a balance. Panda sky-gazing multiple times at the bamboo forest had a sudden enlightenment and became awakened. Ahoy there, annoying person. How does it go with you? Right, Spirit of Harvest, which means this soil is just fallen. Tired. I will admit tired, but we're trucking along. Oh, wait, so the cat just legit lives here now. Well, shit. Kitty's gonna need somewhere warm to live for the time being. So I guess the kitty lives with Krios. Hey, heavy rain. That's really good. Oh god, it's snowing. What is this? I thought it was raining. But why? Oh, I need a bamboo stalk, not a bamboo shoot. Caw-caw, Adeline. And it seems... I was about to say, thunderstorm's over. No, it's not. Nobody has imploded. In fact, Zio's never imploded. And they are right at the apex of a new breakthrough. We just need to cultivate as hard as we can and make sure that the, everything is in alignment here. Oh, hot diggity damn. Get some of this higher grade, you know, spirit wood in there, honestly. Yes, it is. We just need to get... We're just currently getting the next round of cultivators ready before we do Big Bash. Wait, huh? Did that just reset all of its chi or something? But I just got the 5,000 in there, didn't I? Look, he wanted to be puppy. I ain't gonna tell him can't be a puppy. Because my goal is, for the winter, it is said there is a strange jade inside the great bamboo forest. It is half white and half black, like a panda's Langancy and Tulse. The time has come for the Demon's Emperor tomb at the south to open, which opens every 3 years. It is said the tomb will open for 28 days, during which those who are destined for it could obtain the legacy of the Demon Emperor. For a time, people all over Cultivation will have gathered at the Wild South. Well, Zio, all you. Oh no, someone managed to get into the artifact of really fucking cold. I thought winter wasn't for another, like, 12 days. Holy shit. Well, the good news is that Kitty isn't going to die from, like, frostbite. Right, I'm going to assume that water's fucking everything up right now. Well, it's not snowing anymore, thank God. Oh yeah, hold on, you should be going to go do other things. You need to go adventure in the land of the Panda Jade. Because that's how we get the Panda Pet. Then I'm going to check how things are doing at Mount South. Oh, hey, he's still dead. Oh, because it's so cold outside, it was preserving his body. Nice. Sanguine absorption. Refine a body and turn it into your chi. The higher the state of the body when it was alive, the more chi you gain. Um... Is that just cannibalism? Is that just flat up cannibalism? Nah, it can't be. You're right. I'm not eating a corpse. I'm just converting it into chi and therefore use it as magical powers. It's fine. Oh, it's kosher. Okay, we're cool. We're almost ready with several of our cultivators. Freeze. Oh. Why was somebody freezing? A panda has come to the sect. Yeah, no, just this panda. I don't think we have an awakening pill, but we could absolutely just awaken the panda to become a psionic god. You know what? Why not? I appreciate cheeky references. Also, where did I get this marble from? Secrets of the Jade Panda. They said there's a strange jade inside the bamboo forest. It is half white and half black like a panda's legacy in Tals. Searched carefully in the deep of the bamboo forest and found this jade at the bank of a stream. We now have a panda jade. The panda jade, once you use it, becomes panda. You know, thought occurs. So the ginkgo tree, I misread it, does not actually. It can obtain spirituality, but it doesn't help cultivate in that fashion. Okay, that was kind of a mistake then. I was hoping that the trees could be used to increase chi gathering, but that's not happening anytime soon. Where's my craftsman? I've got 3 crafters and no one is doing any handiwork of any kind. Okay, so produce, winter shirt. That actually takes a surprising amount of bits. So I suppose the best question is, why is no one working? Because we really need to get those winter clothes going before... No, because I have the cotton. The loom is required to get cotton. Like 4 units of cotton makes yeah, so all the cotton's there. Winter requires fur or fabric. Either will do. Alright, Z Opposer has come to open up the Demon Tomb. Not lowered social credit? How am I going to talk to my girlfriend from the NVIDIA factory now? I'm only a lowly Intel worker. Alright, search for the treasures. The opposer randomly picked a law and entered the underground palace. When she had just entered a hidden room and found some items and was just about to continue into the underground palace, they suddenly suffered a pain in the head and lost consciousness. After the opposer regained consciousness, it turns out that they were just outside the Demon Emperor's tomb. After carefully recalling, a Byzantine and obtuse law floated to the surface of Z Opposer's mind. It was the exploitation of external pleasures that the Demon Emperor once had run amok about in the land. We now have the exploitation of external pleasures. It probably is. This is Yangzhou, I believe. Or Yangzhou. Medieval times were wacky. Why are you reading in the middle of the field? Yo! Sorry about that. My roommate needed to speak for a second. The Sky Dome's Palace Boy, I can't do these yet, so the Kulun's Palace Elder was breaking through with fire chi suddenly dissipated. There's no spirit root in the sect right now. Any timely help would be appreciated. So lots of stuff happening. Wait, was... Hold on. Not Stone Essence. Lumina Core. Or Ice Crystal. Didn't one of those ask for a... Yeah, oh my god, so many quests. How many days left on this? Not as much as I would have hoped that we would have gotten in on that, but here's hoping that if you don't get all the resources in, it doesn't just stomp and punish you. Oh, that's over in the Doggo Sanctuary. Yongzhong led the disciples to the street and started giving alms to the passerbys. They encountered a group of refugees. Food. Food is the way to go. Charity is absolutely the best way of going about this. I actually am working on min-maxing, though. The agent Zhang Hong thought about it and decided to use food to deal with the situation. We brought them some food. They were extremely grateful, and almost all of them became followers. Praise be the follower count. Oh, you bastards. Guys, stop the fire. Thank you for stopping the fire. Thank God it didn't burn any of the valuable parts of the ice crystal wall. Those aren't exactly cheap to replace when someone burns something. Yeah. Well, actually, they're better than the average chef that I've had. That's like the first time they burned something in a while. Uh, I've got a chef 24 and a chef 41. Alright, studying the manuals that we have. The round turn 7 methods, and foundation laying. Why not? Alright, it is said that a mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortal is manifesting itself in Alchemist Peak. The owner of the cave was a master alchemist who set out countless booby traps and warding spells with this skill. So it's an alchemy check, and I don't really have alchemists. I've got a wizard, and I've got a artificer. Have you just been unconscious the entire time? Wow. And you haven't frozen to death? Huh. I know he never needs to eat, but you still need to drink water. Hello there, Relatavio. Did I get 2 versions of Sanguine Absorption? So, the exploitation of external pleasures. Targeted being with no cultivation of the same race. If the target is in extreme mood, gain inspiration and cultivation experience from it. Once the miracle is enacted, the effect will persist indefinitely. The more extreme the target's move is, the stronger the miracle's effect will be. With each target you enact it on, the base value of your own mental state and mood are reduced, and your target can become more prone to anger. So basically, reduce my own mental capacity for quicker cultivation. That's kind of dumb. No actual cultivators. The other person just died immediately because they weren't a cultivator. I'm still wondering when I can get a physical cultivation. But you mad? Bro, you mad? Oh, I wonder if it's because I've got an order for 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't get why the wool isn't happening. Well, the cotton isn't happening, but the, try to do it one set at a time, and maybe that'll fix the issue, which is a tad annoying, but we'll see. Because if people don't have winter clothes, I'm going to have to make up for it with cold talismans, and those aren't cheap. Okay. I've got 9 talisman papers. That requires cinnabar, water, and wood, so... Okay, maybe it is a bit cheaper, but I'd rather not, waste talismans for that purpose, because you can't put on an infinite number of them. Well, looks like a lot Thavio is about to actually break through. And Poe's still just chilling around. God damn it. Just almost there. Yeah, unfortunately they're being lazy. Speaking of, how is Doggo doing? Physique is going up, core protection's fantastic, Chi and Spell is bottomed out, we still have to do their diet. I know there's somewhere we have to go to unlock formations, and we probably want to do that right now. Okay, I'm actually approaching the genuinely confused at this point. A refugee escaping the war is passing by, and he wishes to join you. He's got good con. Chi sense isn't particularly high, and he magic crafting. I could maybe make him into a dedicated alchemist. With a magic crafting like that? Maybe. And he loves to do it, so that's not bad. You know what? I'll take him in. Wu Fei had a spark of inspiration. Is on an area with wet earth while farming, Fu Wei suddenly sensed a change and an epiphany regarding healing. Oh, trees can die. Well, I guess that field will be abandoned until next year. Alright, first we will go in with Z Opposer on their map. Right, I have the mod on that auto activates all the things. That's a big toad. Actually, I think Z Opposer could take him. If they really got into conflict, yeah, Zio could take him. Hey, a secret. Hey, Judao. So Lin Yang is got lots of mysteries attached to them. And refuses to tell us shit. Oh, golden timberwood is an item they like. They love spirit wood. Okay, what else do they know about? He Judao of the Sky Dome Palace. They won't tell us where they go, their personality, any knowledge about them, nothing they like. Misty Unit Sect Kanjashi. Yeah, do you know anything relevant about her? No, you won't tell me shit. Oh god, Z-Pose is getting their ass whooped. How the fuck? They're not bad in battle. Oh, no artifact master. Maybe we should try and fix that. Except you have no inspiration. So needless to say, you are not very good at the whole fighting thing after all, despite having a boatload of chi. And that's a lot of iron ore, so I could just bring that all back. So this is the seventh master. Looks like he was in quite a lot of pain when he passed. The opposer bowed and searched the corpse. Found two manuals. These are the formations, if I'm not mistaken. It's time for us to go. I should probably check out the abilities of the new guy. Don't heal. Don't cook. Don't hunt. Don't build. Man, he just sucks at everything. Oh wow, he actually has quite a bit of foundation training already, so we may just get our alchemist bot quite quickly. Because all he's going to do is commit alchemy all day. That works out nicely. Well, winter is upon us, practically, so this is what I like to call the most boring part of the game. Winter, not a whole awful lot happens. You're just kind of stuck waiting for your food to not dwindle to death. Yeah, in this game, it's gonna be a whole bunch of cultivators doing cultivatings. Which, speaking of, Alatovo should finally be ready to enact their law. And oh god, is their law not particularly great. But they will go with the Grand Chariot Wisdom Law, one of the true elemental laws of the Tai sect. As the shape of the Grand Chariot can show people death, contemplating over it will bring advancement in this law. It will grant the cultivator an unmatched power in battle. One will excel in sword mastery, but it will take a long time to cultivate. Wait, what? Wait, so can I read manuals before, or... Well, he broke through. Oh, okay, no, my brain clicks, never mind. I've got a few int boosting manuals, so he'll be fine. Also, hello there, Winstons. Anyway, let's get us some nice clothes so he stops complaining. I'm still relatively learning things, so... Do forgive me if I do stupid things. That should handle his clothes. He needs a weapon. As a man of iron, he's gonna need something that feeds iron, which is earth. Wait, no, he's iron. So he either wants a water sword or a earth sword. A iron sword. Then he needs an artifact that feeds into him. He's iron, so earth should do it. Yeah, I was like, I swear I have some earth. We will need him his own priority sword. We will forge the finest of iron. But yeah, I've got some manuals for him to use. Disciples of Mount 100 Insects. I look forward to stealing their artifacts. Yes, yes it is. So this is a Yao Guai. Yao Guais are half human, half animal, based on the damn, they're a socialite. Based on animals that have awoken and then further cultivated their spirit. Yao Guai are typically more powerful than humans, but the main problem is that if um, they do not grow powerful enough to survive a tribulation, they will get forcibly reverted by heaven to become an animal again. But any animal on the board could potentially become a Yao Guai. It's an extensive process, and trying to cultivate a powerful Yao Guai, it takes a lot of effort to do correctly. But provided you can do it, Yao Guai are very powerful beings. Oh god, don't piss him off. Whatever the fuck you do, don't piss him off. Because he's gonna just destroy us if we let him. Yes, we could. In theory. We have a female cat chilling about. Problem is, that is going to be at least 400 plus days if we want to actually have a Yao Guai that survives. Yeah, fucking Yeetus Deletus out of here. Hold on. Oh my god, was that seriously holding everybody up because every... Oh shit, that just got rid of the entire farm field too. But it was literally because the farm field was so high priority that everyone prioritized farming over actually doing work. Because if that's the case, that'd be shitty. Dragon will never become a Yao Guai. Uh, Dragon Tamer is a spirit animal and thus is... He's basically a primordial spirit and thus will never evolve. Well, no, he doesn't become Yao Guai, he becomes his own thing. Which is him basically growing into being a giant spirit dog of kick ass. He wasn't ever a natural animal to begin with. Again, it's going to be a long road to get there. By the way, negative 15 degrees Celsius. Alright, now we're getting some winter clothes. You can, but you can only have one active at a time. Everyone should have Dress Smart. Yeah, so they'll get the... Oh, God. No, Mindful Dresser, please. No one's freezing to death yet. Oh, fucking hell. Even the hot room is barely staying warm. No one cultivates water, so the winter time is a pretty boring time. I could, and I do have the talismans for it, honestly. It's not so cold, actually, that everyone's freezing to death. The person who lives in the room can't handle any more heat right now. They need more inspiration. Hello there, Strojik. How's it going? We are entering the winter time. Decided to deal with the flood. Stones. I don't think it needs to be in the trade area for me to be able to give over stones to this area. Well, you can golden core anytime you want, Zio. We're just trying to get you the most perfect circumstances to golden core you. Oh, holy shit. Temperature tolerance, 57 Celsius to 100 degrees Celsius. This game is Chinese RimWorld, practically. The entire point is that you are trying to raise a sect of people who are doing the action called cultivating. Basically becoming immortals and ascending to heaven. Call on disciples to use the stone to build flood and control measures. Hell yeah. There are many different ways to the path of immortality, but the long story short is that we are trying to become as gods, so to speak. And this very much goes off of traditional, what is it, Yangsha stories? By the way, can I say that's just glorious? Being able to take a bath in molten steel. The game is less focused on escaping and more of a planet and kind of more just growing a population into being kung fu badasses that casually just break worlds. The three primary paths are either remolding your body to be so rock hard that you can casually punch gods to death, refining a golden core and becoming an immortal, or becoming God. You know, one of the three major paths. You are on the path of becoming an immortal because we don't have access to the other path right now. We are now going to study the abilities of learning how to get formations going. Specifically, Zeoposer, you walk the path of the Fire Law. True Sun Refining Law, one of the true elemental laws of the Tai sect, with help of the Lesser Yang, Fair Yang, and Greater Yang. Forge a fire from the three forces of heaven, earth, and man. The fire will be extremely powerful and light up everything in its law. However, the cultivation process can be very dangerous. The true fire might even obliterate one's whole existence if the cultivation goes wrong. Why do you gotta eat a lot of poop? Ah. Oh. 100% chance of success? Why not? I only briefly got to skit with it, so I don't know a whole lot of the finer detailings that you can do with body cultivation. Oh no, you're past the point of exploding. You actually made it through the entire cultivation process without exploding once. Krios managed to make a good breakthrough. Wow, plus 60 highest tolerance temperature. That's damn. So I think Krios is now core shaping. Through Fair Yin, yeah. This allows you to upgrade your lunar form, lunar frost form, The Earth Mother, which improves chi sense. Higher chi sense means more max chi. And then we can go the way of the 9 provinces and the spirit travel, and we should be good to go. So yeah, Korea's just very much evolved. Haven't tried for a golden core yet. Still cultivating. A fae has shown up near the area and has brought continuous rain and illness. The fuck is this thing? Okay, go fuck him up, doggo. It doesn't seem to be a magical creature. I'd rather it not be raining right now. You know, on second thought, maybe not. That gives me cultivated feng shui all the time. There actually might be an advantage to this thing. And it's just gonna fuck off eventually. So you know what? Why not? That's cool. Oh, absolutely. Like, the first few golden cores are gonna suck just by the nature of the fact we can't min-max for them. But in summertime, we could have gotten a core 8. So at least we should try for the core 8. And if we do, well, no, in the autumn time, I could do core 8. With a bit more cultivation and maybe some boosters, I might be able to do core 7, core 6. Which wouldn't be bad, honestly. Also, how do I increase the inner cauldron? Because refinement chi, 34 of 2935. Okay, Fey Hide. The hide of the demon Fey with magical powers dwelling within it. Warm in winter and cool in winters, even capable of blocking chi damage. Soul Pearls? Holy shit! And Beast Blood. Beast Blood is necessary for medicine. I wish I could filter out its specific ingredients, because I don't need Cinnabar in my cold storage. Oh, I see why these are connective, because fire feeds into earth, and therefore earth is very beneficial to... Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I can quality 8 this still. See, I can definitely get that up to at least a 7, maybe a 6 with the right season and the weather. Visceral Blaze. Cleansing Flame, Skyfire Meridians. Yeah, like I know later down the road of Sunflower, it's notes on moral integrity into Earthbound Chi, or quick draw into Annihilation Thrust and Void Worship. Yeah, no, from what I've heard, Where is it? Yeah, Annihilation Thrust on Eunice is just ridiculous compared to Earthbound Chi, which is probably useful at some point just to record. But the Max Chi is just not useful late game from what I've heard, so... You want the deadly bits. No one's freezing to death. The flood's almost over. We managed to rebuild half of what was happening. I have 2 open slots. But yeah, wintertime is the best time for you to, essentially get cultivation going. Doggo has too much core experience. Oh, actually, no, he doesn't. He actually doesn't have all that much. Oh yeah, acting playfully, also known as one of the stupidest mechanics in the game. Oh god. Traces of the Evil Sect. Well, I ain't got anything better to do. Right, Krios is now coked out on speed because of the sunflower refining law, so they can go fast. They've gone from being the slowest to being the fastest. Alrighty, sorry, I was doing a bit of light reading. So yeah, so first Golden Core should be done in the summer. Try to get those Golden Core bonuses. And then, when the time is right, Immortal Pill, and then we will retry Path of Fire, honestly. Wait, what? Crippled? You lost your rib? What the fuck? What? What did you do? How'd you get to a fight with a bull and how'd you lose your rib? Records of the Perfected Warrior. And the Incantation of Mind Cleansing. Yeah, this guy just, lost a rib. Right, Alotavo has exhausted, so their lifespan's shorter. That's nothing ancient Chinese medicine can't fix. Right, let's see, Truth Pill, Coma Pill, Cure Powder, Spirit Powder, Heal Powder, Shield. Well, actually, what does it take to make a forming pill? Prism Lotus. Lotus. Can't I make a prism? No, I can't. I can make purity leaves. Well, the flood's just about over. Traces of the evil sect. Found some traces of activity left by some disciple from an evil sect near the Great Desert. Let's help him out. Krios quietly tracked the trail of these disciples. It turns out that it was a group of inner disciples of the Exultant sect were pillaging good commoners to practice their magic. Krios stated the reason for her coming and was willing to help for a share of the action. After a moment's deliberation, the disciples of the Exultant sect accepted Krios. Krios found that just after a few days, there was great progress making cultivation. So we did the bad thing there. We're starting to lean evil, but we're not evil yet. Oh, wait, that's ruining our growing. Interesting. Ah, imagine that. The entirety of the season we're just... Why are you not cultivating? Cultivate harder. Also, welcome to the stream, Messinare. Someone used their immortal powers to affect the disaster. It'll damage the creed of heaven if you go there, too. The disaster lasted for many days. People lived on the edge of starvation, many lost their lives and fled. Harvest was not good. So, I guess we failed to do good work here? Damn it. Well, how the hell was I supposed to do that, then? Oh. Oh. Well, that would have been good to know. Also, I think Tamer has grown up. No, he's not. Well, the thing is, I was prepared for it. I just couldn't get the stones delivered. I didn't know that you needed to do a cultivator delivery. That's a bunch of stone I failed to do anything with. Now, well. Lessons learned. Also, negative 26 degrees Celsius. God damn. Yeah. I remember that in the city, I was able to cheese it because I got an event where I got to donate a whole crap ton of stone. A Yao Guai who is just shapeshifted seeks our protection, hoping to survive the heavenly tribulation. This is actually a cat cultivator. Too bad their potential sucks balls. Like, holy shit, that's bad. And 81 days. That is double bad. The problem is, that charisma's great if they were a socialite. The intelligence is good, the luck is fantastic, but the con and the perception are bad and the potential are not great. Huh. I wonder if this is a preset character then, because this is 81 days. I don't have emotion severing law, though. I only have the divine laws right now. Needless to say, they will not survive. Hmm. I guess it's just a funny coincidence, then. I'll take it. Alrighty. I do admit I wish I... Oh, you need to break through. Except you need chi for that. But I kind of wish there was a better way of getting inspiration. Unfortunately, you just kind of gotta wait for them. There is a better way. Then what is this better way? What is the way? Agency? Huh? Oh. So say, for example, right here, I've got like 37. Ah, that's how that works. Okay, then. The question is if I can only take a percentage of it or if it gets the entirety of the pie. Because I really don't need 140k inspiration on one character right now. Ah, damn it. Well, my Artificer's gonna need bits. Oh, absolutely. Um, First I'm gonna break through. Or try to, anyway. It's not gonna succeed, but I'll take the, I'm gonna take the chance to get some experience because Sunflower Refining Law doesn't explode in your face. God, Alotavo has 409 chi. That's bad. So bad. Can, why aren't you getting any inspiration, or are you just can you only get inspiration through actually cultivating rather than sitting around and not doing a whole terrible lot? Break on through to the other side. Ah, I mean, belief is power. So yeah, no, they should be training then, I think. I think she failed to break through. Yeah, unsurprising. We will send Krios over there, and then Alantavo can go to the City of Abundance. And I'm trying to remember how characters can write down their own laws. Transcribing whole law doesn't give them uh, others the ability to study it, right? Yeah, that would be kind of cool to see what you've built in real space, but unfortunately not going to happen. Oh, then might as well try transcribing her whole law when she's ready for it. Hey, imagine being able to play video games. The Great Immortal Destiny Fair is held, which is held yearly in Cultivation World, has begun. All major sects have joined the event, the City Desolation, to recruit new disciples with potential. For a time, all the talented among the world who aspire to seek the ways of immortals have gathered here. People died at the City of Abundance. That's another adventure we gotta take care of once Krios gets back with their giant pot. Oh, Krios came here and found the traces of many incidents. Gather belief. There are believers here. We can gather belief. I'm a believer. I'm a believer if I try. Hey, bandits try to attack us. One of them is a cultivator, though. This old as hell man. Eldest heir and a dojo instructor. The unrestrained thousand raise fine knowledge. So, by saying that transcribing the law, they get all the tier 1 abilities. Oh, right, we need you to go to the City of Abundance and go figure out what the hell's going on over there because of the disaster. So... Brain. So everyone gets the tier 1 abilities, but we can't get things like the tier 2 abilities and whatnot. It's only the opening bits. Like... laws. So, like, I could only give people records of the incorporated incantation of the clean mind and panacea, but I could never say compass doctrine and breakthrough incantation. I know with the sunflower refining law, you can get lunar form up to 3 times. Got it. Oh, so you can only get first tier of any ability with multiple tiers. You just can't get other tier. Okay, that makes sense. Like, anyone who ever gets lunar form outside of sunflower refining law can never get past that. And don't give it to guys. Spirit travel I can only give tier 1. Earthbound Chi is actually worthless. When I could get Void Warship and Annihilation Thrust. Alright, that makes sense. Look, we only give it to one guy and become the Phallus Farmer. But did they really deserve to learn the lunar form? Was it, as one would say, warranted? I should actually look over my artifacts and see if there's anything better, or if I can start curating, because with Krios coming back with a shit ton of artifact. Oh, good night, Hinoto. Sleep well. The box had a word in it. Why is Heighten cultivating so slow? At this point, I might as well just give him a forming pill. 25% of the way there. We're almost to be able to do nutrition plans. Right? You'll never be unhappy at that rate. Because I have to ask, given that you can... Oh. Oh, I didn't realize this all caught fire. Like, why is that snowed over? Given that you can physically mold your phallus, can you physically mold the female body's other features? I can respect that. See a poser passed by a small city, took on a worldly sentiment, decided to take on the appearance of a commoner, and disappeared in the city. Enjoyed the mortal realm this time. See a poser concealed her magic power on purpose when, with a mortal body in mind, she roamed the realm doing as she pleased. One morning, like lightning, she understood it all. See a poser laughed raucously, turning into a golden light and departed, leaving countless legends of the area. We do not want that reputation to get higher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's not do that. The Immortal Destiny Fair. The Immortal Destiny Fair, which is held yearly in the cultivation world, has now begun. All major sects have joined the City of Desolation to recruit new disciples with potential. For a time, all the talented among the world who aspire to seek the ways of immortals have gathered here. On the orders of their sects, the opposer came meeting new disciples with immortal destiny. The opposer tried to let anyone know who would listen of their prestige at the school as to attract new disciples. Unfortunately, in the City of Desolation, no one seemed to know the school, and so in the end, only 4 people expressed interest in joining. Well, at least that's 4 more people than we would have gotten, so I'll take it. The sudden disaster. Help the people. Krios invoked a miracle and put a stop to the spread. They saved refugees, bringing peace back. Krios' good reputation became far known and wide, and received much belief and many a follower for it. This is in line with the heavenly heart, so Krios gained many a virtue for it. Actually, isn't that potentially a strategy? Because virtue stops tribulation. Wouldn't Yaoguai essentially need to become, stop making bread? We have too much bread. Fair enough. If you can take advantage of it, do it. Otherwise, don't hard focus on it. Don't I have Eyesore? About to say, I'm pretty sure I have bars. The seal. Look, China is built on bureaucracy and Confucius methodology. If the animal is going to work and contributing to society, it gets to live. Please don't eat bad meals. Holy crap. So, probably wants artifact mastery because he doesn't really use spells. Yeah, these are all artifact mastery, so we definitely need a lot of artifact mastery. Do I want to do protection as well? Yeah, because if he just ends up dying in combat, that doesn't help him. I'll leave these both at 10 for the time being and kind of figure that out as I go. And that's because the grasshoppers have an interesting part of their life cycle in which they produce tons of serotonin. Another Yao Guai wants help. It's another cat. Oh, damn, actually. That's... but the chi sense sucks. And they're shifting in 80 days. They are beyond fucked. So, yeah. Well, I mean, with the charisma and the intelligence, yeah, no, that actually is really good for an agency. So, welcome to the team, cat. Oh, God, what? What the fuck is that land speed? What the shit? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta see this. Look at him go! Holy shit! shit! Ah. That is genuinely amazing. Actually, that also gives me a very good chance to no Spirit Wood offcut. Though I actually am genuinely impressed they actually got around to it. Hey, the Merchants Union is here. Oh, Poe's getting hurt. Never mind, Poe's fine. So are just all the merchants demons? And I could get a life pill. Well, the thing is, that's two of two merchants I've seen today who all have demonic cultivation. Ancient scrolls. Do you got any books? No, you don't. The Poems of Sadness. Give me a sec. Wandering Divine Farmer Spiritual Codex. No, it's... Because I was wondering why he's got a spirit over his head, and, one guy specifically said that, oh, Jesus, Golden Core 2 quality. The last guy I know specifically had his cultivation be... Well, it says also right here, demonic cries. I probably want a life pill because down the road, Krios is gonna need the extra life. Especially if they do the, thingy-majigger. When do you leave? You still got a decent bit of time here. A thick fog has started to form. Well, I don't need it right now. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I don't need the life pill right now. I can sell the rest of my junk, though. Get some more spirit stones out of this. Wait, did I gift it him? Why? Fuck it. I mean, he is a pretty chill dude. Look at him. That smiling face. I can't say no. Mao Sheshang led the disciples to the street and gave alms to the passerby. They saw two big men fighting each other. A passerby explained that it was because one man planted a tree, but the other man picked and ate its fruits. Right, I forgot to do that. Food's probably not going to be the way that you want to do that. Probably social skills is going to be the way to go here, because this is a social situation. And the character is quite capable in a social situation, as far as I remember. Oh, fuck no, they're terrible at it. Look, there's a cute cat. Oh. The recommended disciple is almost here. Well, at least nothing happened. Mao Shishang said to the crowd, "Join us and you won't need any tree." They weren't willing to, though, and kept fighting. Nothing happened. How are you? 17 cheese cents. Kinda lines up with the laws. You have fantastic con, but not really much else. Potential's good, con's great. That doesn't really line up with any good laws. You are con, charisma, the king of games. I really should have a gate at some point to just localize everybody. I don't think I like any of these people, really. Yeah, no. No. You're the closest, and even then, what law would that be? Yeah, nah. Didn't roll great. So Krios with an assload of things. Spectral swordplay, exercise. We have the 9 provinces, spirit travel, soul chant. Oh God, what's your attainment at? Just 47. Yeah, you really do need thousands of inspirations. God damn. What we really need is more chi. Cleansing flame, Skyfire Meridian. Meanwhile, for Alatovo, he can do. Right, he's metal, and that's fire, so that will horribad mess with him. Foundation laying. Also, I'm sorry, now I see Heighten's name. So you ran into an Urban Knight. Those guys are fun. I actually like Urban Knights. I've just never used one because they don't. They're too valuable. So they don't pop up until you're later in the game, and by the time you get the Urbinite, you don't need it, so... Urban Knights are... It's a Battletech thing. Urban Knights are... Urban mechs who are specifically tailored towards melee combat. It's like, I remember seeing that a while ago. I just did not mention that. I forgot to mention something about that, and I feel kind of bad about that. Oh, right, artifacts. Fire needs to feed Earth, so Krios is a Earth. Earth needs to feed metal. I don't have a metal artifact, I don't believe. Yeah, it's all wood. Alathavo can either use a metal or water. The Flare Appreciation Boulder versus... How do I unlock more artifact slots? Ah. And does that give you multiple artifacts to fight with, or do you just basically keep them in the back for their stat buffs? So basically, that just gives you a crap ton more power. Anyway, now that I know the secrets of formations...
You have opened the formation page. In this page, you can set up a formation where the cultivator's power converges as an organic whole. The characters forming the formation can share damages as well as launch attacks together.
Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god. Okay, so I guess the auxiliaries are... Okay, so I'm gonna assume the symbols are... the connection points that need to be made? What is this? Okay, here we go. So the pillar should be Zio. Maybe I should set the pillar to be Alotavo because he's going to be one of the primary fighters. Okay, I kind of get how this works. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of connection points. Okay. Okay, so don't bother with the auxiliaries for a while. That's basically endgame. We've come to kick ass and take names. Princes of the Universe level shit. Yeah, I'm not even remotely fucking close to that. It is said that a mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortal is manifesting itself within Mount Tigerpaw. The owner of the cave was a master of artifact crafting who set up countless booby traps and wardings with this skill. One cannot survive and explore the cave without being proficient in artifact crafting. Well, except I gotta. Yeah. How about we, like. I will bribe you to, like, let me in so I can go do the exploration. Should I be genuinely concerned about the power scaling? Only a hunt? No, I need more spirit stones in there. Well, I'm roughly at Oh, this is my second attempt as well, so I didn't get too terribly far in the first run, but I like to say I'm doing better rather than struggling the entire winter. Okay, now we can go check out this location. The sunflower refining law is going to be necessary if we're going to get this done, because I'm pretty sure with ability 10. Okay, what is this thing? This gourd that keeps firing off? Oh. Okay. Why do you be so rude, Messunare? I need those to cultivate. Why do you do this terrible thing? No! The Manifesting Cave. Oof. Was overconfident, rushed into the cave mansion only to get caught in all sorts of booby traps and was only able to escape with others' help. Okay, let's see what the damage is. And that was a 10 in the skill, so that was not bad. Sort of piety. Borrow artifact. I will say the winter has passed by pretty painlessly. I'm out of fancy meals by this point, but we're just eating bread. Also really think of developing as well. Got plenty of rooms, but I could probably use all this earth terrain. No, that's a lot of good. I need to think of where I should get more houses down. And prepare for future cultivation. That's a mistake. Hello there, ghoul. Look, if I've got the time, I'm gonna start prettying up the place, okay? Ah. Oh god, are they using... Oh, no, 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 no. We are not using Spirit Wood offcut for this. God, no. Shit's valuable, you know? Oh, because those are all rocks. Might as well make some more offcut while this is all going on. Hmm. I will fully admit that I've got a bit of a architect's heart in mind, so yeah, city planning, all that jazz, that appeals to me. So I do want things to look relatively nice. I know there are people who can absolutely just blow me out of the water, but I like to say that I at least try. If space really does become a concern, I can cut the rooms in half pretty comfortably. But as it stands, I've got a lot of dead space up here. I am wasting a whole crap ton of healthy soil right here, which is bad. Oh, Krios hit a limit, but needs to get all their chi. Still, they are rapidly... they are rapidly grow... Oh, wait, that's right. We should check Krios' damage. Krios took no lasting wounds in that endeavor. Also, holy shit, that intelligence. If anything, they really need the perception. More perception would be great. Now, speaking of, do not make this mistake again. Oh god, that's almost all their inspiration. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, let's get like... Wasn't Lao Shu my previous administrator? Yeah, Lao Shu, you should like go away and go set up another agency so I can get wheat so I can start there we go, that's a good name for it. Barley Sanctuary. Gwyn has reached apex. Well, let's see. I have a... I could do another chariot. Or she aligns better with the Six Paths reincarnation. I was intending her to be kind of more of a warrior. So with Chariot, there's artifacts and just being an artifact god. Or the use of the artifacts are godly. It seems like Six Paths is more aligned to actually fighting. Way of the Reaper. You know what? I think I will go Six Paths with Gwyn if they really line up that well. Goodbye, 80 farming and 56 construction. The Six Paths Reincarnation Law. One of the true elemental laws of the Tai sect. The cultivator will be the most powerful at the beginning of each state, but as the cultivation progresses, their power will regress step by step until the cultivator becomes as weak as any other mortal. One can only be reborn and advance in cultivation after breakthroughing. Therefore, this law is popular among cultivators, but few have succeeded in it. If one will be most powerful in battles when cultivating this law, but not skilled in alchemy or artifact crafting. However, one has to experience reincarnation and gradually lose their power until final ascension. So, water feeds earth. So I need to make a room of water. Which means it's about to get really fucking cold. I kind of wish there was an easy screen where I could see all my artifacts. True. Kind of wish I could move that all one down. That just offsets me. Oh, I actually need lumber. Like, I actually need to chop down trees for once. Laoshu's encountered some farmers being bullied by several individual cultivators. Pretend not to have seen a thing. A refugee is passing by. No thank you. I guess wintertime is the best time for physical cultivators by the simple fact of the matter is there is poop everywhere. Oh. Oh, what the hell? This bull's kicking our ass. Doggo, help. Her brain got cut? Holy shit! And even the panda got hurt. Well, he's fine. But the panda got hurt. Thankfully, unlike RimWorld, just apply herbs to the problem and it fixes itself. Lao Shu encounters some refugees. What a shame they've no home to return to. The agent used their persuasive ability and urged them to go along too. Their question of survival remained unanswered, so they didn't go along. There was a delay. 2 cultivators. An earth artifact and a earth artifact. Very good one from what it looks. Nah, it's actually not great. It's just a turtle egg. Alrighty. Oh god, negative 37 fucking degrees in here. And it's gonna get worse. Why is the bed auspicious? It's a room of ice, isn't it? Oh, it's ominous, not auspicious. Auspicious would be great. Ominous, it's a fucking death room. It's also cold as balls. It's an ice crystal bed. Fair enough. Yeah, we could... If we maybe switch out to the wood bed. In that case, I'm going to want to make it out of spirit wood. Zhang Hong led the disciples to the street and started giving alms to the passerby. They passed two taverns facing each other on the opposite sides of the road, of which the waiters were arguing over business issues. Don't. Well, I have a spirit bed over here, which improves the beauty of the room and gathers chi better, too. It's a wood cultivator, so water feeds wood, right? God, he has no social skills. Is there a fabric that somehow becomes amazing later on? Or can you sleep on cushions? Um... Anyway, your skill set is kind of social and more punch. Uh... Got it. Well, he's got no social skills, but best to try. As funny as it would be to just... Yeah, when I remake this area and get this all uniform, that'll look so much better. I'm legit surprised I ran out of timber, though. The agent thought it over and decided to use their social skills. Zhang Hong tried to pacify them with the skills of displays of social skills. Business is about fair competition. You may all make a fuss like this, even immortals wouldn't dare come back. They think there's some sense made and won't quarrel anymore. Everyone seems to approve. Influence and followers. Which, speaking of, I am sitting on a metric crap ton of this, so I should really... I should recruit some people. Oh, holy shit. 43 cheese cents, magic crafting, good stats and good potential. That's actually potentially a cultivator in the making. Hired. So yeah, another cultivator ready for taking. Oh, did you make the spirit wood any? You bastard. Alright, whatever. At least her room is sufficient for this purpose. Trivision. Fall into a trance-like state and relive the memories of this life and your past life, and foresee those of the next. With the wealth of experience, you can gradually come to comprehend your true self. Practicing this skill can speed up cultivation and encourage a more stable mental state, as you no longer fear the mysteries of life and death. And then earthen absorption. Harness the chi given off from trees and plants around you to nourish your own chi reserves. Practicing this skill moderately increases your constitution and chi absorption efficiency. Soul Mastery. Use on a dead body to awaken it? Jesus. Also, wow, that's a law stat. I could full on see. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh? I thought this. Oh, because winter is the season of water. And the season of water feeds wood. Riverbank needs to decide on a policy. We'll go with charity because we have to build. And this place's entire purpose is just gonna be getting food for other places. Oh, wait, did I just dump my own... Ah, that's not so great. Okay, so the room isn't ominous as fuck anymore. It's just so goddamn cold that people will freeze to death in there. How much cold can Gwyn take? Gwyn can take negative 44. Hey, Fireborn! I read a little bit, but I got caught up in a few things, so I haven't given it a full read. Still have it open, though. Passerby is in need of help. Until... Oh, wait, this is the new person. The one who kicks ass. Yeah, 43 chi cents. That's amazing. They are probably set on the path of 6 paths. Yeah, they're probably 6 path. Oh, wow, she actually comes with a sword. A dark steel sword. Okay, you're doing cool. Quinn probably needs to break through in the morning. We did indeed get a new person. Needs a tool for chopping, needs a farm tool. Well, I have neither. So let's go with farm tool and a chopping tool. And yeah, kind of looking at the laws that we have access to in their stat set, I was thinking that they had more potential than they did. Like, where they're good. But where they're bad, they're bad. It's snowing! Oh, we're finally out of cotton, so I can cancel that job. Place this all in the trade area. I still find it funny that the best way of making money in this game, early game, is textiles. What are you doing, you fool? That room is so cold. Ewing. Don't sleep in the barren room. There's a bed over here. What the hell? Okay, so we can actually diet plan for him now. First things first, fucking chi. Except that requires mushrooms, which I don't... Understandable. His core is fine. Is honestly, we could do for eat cooked foods. We actually need to start growing mushrooms. I forgot that was a thing you need to do. Right, only grows in places of chi. This isn't awful. First breakthrough, not right now. Gotta wait till the morning. Poor Panda's freezing to death. Get it in the warm room. Jesus Christ, that room is ice cold. Oh, hey, look, bad guys, and that's actually quite a few cultivators. Heavenly Debacle, 7 pages. Wooden acupuncture needles. And everlasting prosperity. The doggo is going to, as one would say, dog them up. Honestly, soul gems being, well, soul pearls making this room stupid cold is a good thing. It means the meat doesn't decay. And as long as no one goes to fuck to sleep in a, absolute cold room, it's fine. Select an uncultivated dying character. So, let's see. Dying, flopped unconscious. I should be able to soul gem them. Can use on an uncultivated character, dying character, or sentient spirit. Hey, Krios, let's see what happens when you steal someone's soul. Does this make me a bad Does that make us a bad person? Oh, did we do it? Serenity Soul Gem. It actually didn't add any condemnation. I just stole their soul and ran with it. They might have had a virtue? Sunshade Abode is cool with us. Just one of them happens to practice the ability to, like, read the dying. Oh, Z Opposer's ready to... Why are you cultivating in here? Don't make it out of ice crystals. What are you doing? Out of iron. Ice crystal bars aren't exactly a, dime a fucking dozen, lads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna spare a thing of marble so I can make some marble offcut. Then the Yaoguai decided they wanted a piece. Perceptive secret scroll. Three on one may be a bad look for the doggo, but the doggo is gonna kick their ass. Doggo built like a Sherman tank. Oh no, the awakened beast kicks his ass every time. He can't survive it. Spirit stones, stones. Wood. I could just go to the Great Desert and start printing money. It's probably what I honestly need to do. Just start printing bricks. Just casually having at it while, like, we're the rest of civilization, and, Oh, wow, you stole something, you prick! Wait, did Gwyn already hit another... Huh. Alright. That's wacky. No, do not use the spirit offcut. Holy shit. And this will be for relics. You know what? Try to persuade them this time. The agent used their persuasive ability to try and persuade the individual cultivator. However, the cultivator knocked the agent out. The agent woke up a little while later. There was a delay. Also, they got cold clocked. Holy crap. That doesn't help. Wait, she can already break through again? Or has she just been failing? Yeah, she's just been failing. So we want roughly 3 more Demon Bloods in here so that it doesn't freeze us to death. Except I don't have the timber needed. The agents persuaded to act civilly. Eventually, they couldn't take it anymore and decided to let the agent go. There was another delay. Also, more people are trying to kill us. They really need to learn to stop sending cultivators at us. I have an angry directed attack missile known as a puppy. It doesn't end well for anyone who meets the puppy. Wow, at 90% she failed her breakthrough. That's rough. Oh, shit. Well, the good news is it only burnt down the wooden parts of the wall. So what does the Spirit Leaf do? Spirit Leaf is just -1 fat and literally nothing else. Okay. You are not to eat Spirit Leaves, given it literally does nothing for you. Just turn that into dirt. So the amount of experience that she has, and just how RNG'd she got, she should be fine to cultivate or break through in this occasion. 90% chance. How many 90s can I fail? Okay, I don't think I need that many meals. There we go. Alrighty, so if you can't neg 150 into that cave, you are just dead. And we gotta clean out the clothes bin. Laundry day. The Jade Polishing Secret Technique increases artifact tier when crafted. Alright, let's get our Artificer on that. The Heavenly Debacle of 7 pages increases spell power. That's going to be Zio. Great Desert needs to choose a policy. Charity. Let's also check out what's going on here. Spirit Stone, Spirit Stones. We're here to start printing bricks. Five people came. Two good, great cheese senses, but the problem is they're just not very good in their own right, so we will go with City of Abundance, City of Abundance. They will decompose so slowly. Hey, a turtle joined the sect. Turtle. I'll go. I have not gotten a manifesting cave. All right. There's just not been a whole lot of things going on. So Mount South. I will send Zio out there to go get some inspiration. Inspiration. I will go send Gwyn to go get the other one. Slowly but surely, he's shaping. Grand Chariot really does just have that unfortunate problem of it takes for fucking ever. Negative 60 to, with the room being so cramped? Holy shit. Didn't know it was a negative 60. There we go. That improves the mood significantly. And the room is very auspicious. Like, holy shit, it's glowing now. Might actually save that as a blueprint. The jade polishing method. Oof, they all counter, so not much I can learn there. And then spell power and... Actually, he's not really supposed to be doing that, so why not? Oh, why do? The turtle's hurting from frostbite, and yeah, you can have a Yao Guai turtle. I don't know why you would. Okay, we're gonna need some bamboo shoots for the time being. Fair enough. I'm more than happy to be corrected because that means I'm learning things. Spirit contracts? Ah. Jesus. 2 days to get the job done. That's... what the hell? A bright and clear day. Now, I should probably actually get the spells, since apparently fire is all about doing magic. So, Firestorm. 438 chi, but deals 768 chi in tandem. Well, at least we can make a fishing rod now. We can give that a shot, however the hell we do it. But I don't see an order to fish. It's just for lighting purposes. I'm pretty sure I can just have wood things. What was I thinking? Just get wooden lights in here. Oh, wow, the room's actually now 31 degrees Celsius. Is the feng shui of the room fucked up now? No, it is good where it needs to be. Just the room is now spicy. Which is good, because I'm pretty sure Gwyn can handle spicy. Yep, right within tolerable tolerance. Which means I probably should actually make it so that I remove one of the beast bloods before she cooks. Let there be light. Stop being dead in our room. Go die somewhere else. Oh. There is literally... I was wondering where the artifact tab was. There you go. I am a genius of the... It said there's been stone engravings of Dragon Cliff being unearthed at Mount Shu, possibly manifestations of an ancient lost miracle. Alrighty. Mount Shu it is. Except I have to bribe these people. No, we don't. And I don't know how to get them. So until we do, we're using the beds. Oh, Alchemy Man is ready to promote. And he matches no law whatsoever. But he's just here to make, you know... Wait. Oh. I thought that he had good... Alright, which is the one of, what's the laws of, alchemy? Why is he even here? I thought he was someone else completely. Well, I guess he can just farm, I guess. He's a fantastic farmer, so might as well keep up with that. Six people came. 57 cheese cents. Holy fuck that con. Yeah, that'll do nicely, I think. That might be another chariot. Hey, resources. You want to eat healing herb. Yeah, like for instance, Krios has a flat 0, whilst Zio has a 51. The Manifesting Miracle. Having arrived at Mount Shu, Guinevere found a great number of cultivators already gathered around. Fuck. It's not how long they were in a still state of mind, but in the end, nothing came of it. Ah, well. Oh, I know levels. Even then, 13. Still, 13 does the trick. Krios has got a 5. Alatovo has a 2. And Gwyn has a 10. Oh, you can perform a breakthrough. Lifespan 10. Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't want to fuck up that one. Oh, hey, it's the new guy. The one who's con is hell. Yeah, we call those getting mods. Because fuck waiting for the Chinese New Year. That's ridiculous. Don't think we need to adventure anymore. We got enough shoots as far as I'm aware of. No, I'll make enough bamboo rods that everyone can have a fishing rod if they want it. I mean, if it's meta to the fact that you kind of need it with no other means of getting it up, it's dumb to lock it behind something specific. Or that specifically. Oh shit, ginseng can grow in the winter? Huh. I could have been way on that way sooner. Anyway, doggo, time for you to have some tubers. So you can finally get some nutrition in your fucking chi stat. Or spell stat, I guess. Never mind. Chi is mushrooms, which I need to grow. Spend the next couple of days waiting for spring to kick on. I mean, I already have that mod because Seth is bae. But thank you, though. A fox has appeared nearby. Oh. So this is the next pet. I like foxes. Foxes are good. Alatovo has gained a spark of inspiration. Inspiration XP. It is a clear sky and still airs throughout the land. During leisure, Alatovo suddenly sensed a change and had various epiphanies regarding the creed of heaven. You can have only one pet. This pet will disappear for a while. To summon this pet, you need to build its statue. That's fine. I now have access to Fox whenever I want the Fox. I find it ironic that the hot room is, not very hot. And the cold room is, hot. Ooh, what's that? Oh boy. Apparently these are powerful cultivators. Their artifacts, however, suck. 50,000 chi versus not even shit. They're done. They're dead. Wait, iron fishing rods? Huh? Oh. Interesting. I'll put some of these fishing rods away. Stranger shows up. Stranger is not... Actually, that's a craftsman. Yeah, you can, like, join. I want a craftsman. God, just imagine what she's capable of on a forge. Well, I mean, I would like to solve the game's mystery, but I'm also... The fuck? Why is everything on fire? Or rather, why was that front door on fire? I'm not under the delusion that I'll be able to solve the mystery. It is incredibly silly how you're supposed to do it. Wait, we made sheet music? Huh? Oh god, the feng shui is so bad in this room. Too bad it's not, you know, actually feng shui. Oh, 100% success chance? Then yeah. 10 years of life for a breakthrough? Let's do it. Ah, yes. All that negative bonus. Man, that sucks. It's soon to be spring. Spring might even play into fire. Oh, actually, that's a good artifact. Just not very good. A chicken has become aware. Okay, I really need to talk to a merchant or get trading. I am literally full. Templar. What are stone essence? Alright, let's go get us some stone essence then. Actually, Gwen probably needs to study a whole shit ton of these. Alright, there's 3 books to do up. Did they seriously get up and try to... Okay, dump them in the field of cotton. Is there anything I can do to... The problem is I want to get better relations with the sect people, but they ask for, like, super high tier items that I can't easily farm. Wait, I just... Right, I can go onto the map and loot the things. Nice. Look at him go. That's right, because at the end of every season, Earth is at its apex. Hello there, Silas. How's it going? The feng shui is honestly not terribly bad. The main thing you have to keep in mind is this handy little chart. Basically, have something that feeds into the next element. So this person's a metal cultivator. So his room is just completely all earth. Nah, there's a myriad of other things that makes your life difficult. You can now achieve Merak, except, yeah, that's not happening. What's his ideal? What is his ideal time? Is it night? Metal and water count as yin and have bonus at nights. We'll just wait on that. Well, first I have to find where the Shindao is. Hey, another go board from somewhere. Yeah, they're gonna struggle to break through for a while. Just simple fact of the matter. I don't think I got them. I carved through quite a few of these mountains. There might be still a little more, but I'm not risking going down to talk to Mr. Baleful 7 down there. The face when his chi is so low that he can just rapid fire break through. God, gotta love that low ass chi sentence. Should probably get ready for Zeo to try and Golden Core. Alright, so now that we're on the location, because it's either going to be high wood or summertime that we want to do things. Hey, there's people to talk to. Hi, friend. Hey, new secret. Yuji Lee from the Exalted Sect. He loves cotton. And iron ore. Hates lavish meals. And doesn't want to tell me the last thing. Well, no one seems pissed, so, hey, this might be the first guy I actually bribe. He loves cotton, so, hey, dude, I just happen to have a whole bunch of cotton. Yes, yes, he does. I just need more cotton. Male chicken. Oh, I can just summon Dragon Tea. Nice, okay. Assist puppy. The 8 heavenly? We have killed the demon. We have demon blood and beast hide. And got nothing else out of the affair. Look, we're just cleaning the land of impurity. We're saving people. Alright, let's try to talk to you now. Well, he opened up about something that I didn't look at. Shit. No mysteries. Loves the Holy Stone. Loves jade blocks. Loves white fabric. So you know the dislikes of Dongfang Zhao of the Blue Lotus Temple. Alright, tell me about Dongfang Zhao. Hates ice crystal bars. And that's it. Yu Jili of the Exalted Sect. Loves black fabrics. Hates umbrellas. Hates winter shirts. Doesn't want to tell me shiz. Won't tell me about who they are specifically. And I don't know much else. Not much to work with there, unfortunately. Zhongfeng. From the Purple Cloud Temple. Oh, interesting. Okay, no, hold on. That makes complete sense, and I'm stupid. Why didn't I try doing that before? Yuji Lee from the Exalted Sect. Kanjajing from where? The Mystic Unity Sect. He hates wood so much he wants to destroy all the world. All the wood. He has tiger hide or an exclusive manual, a lavish meal despite hating it. No, it can still infinitely scale, so it makes sense. Oops. Well, he doesn't talk about his secrets. He won't talk about his personality or the mysteries, so. Well, we're gonna need to figure out what cracks him. But hey, this minigame actually isn't so bad anymore, honestly. Hu Jing from the Sunshade Abode. Don't know anything. Well, if you know about the favorites, let me know. Cotton. That's it. Hi, Satori. Congratulations to you. Hey, Judao of the Sky Dome. What does he dislike? Hates iron ore. Zhong Feiying of the Purple Temple. Zhang Yan of the Exultant Sect. Oh, Yang Jin. Takes a manual. Sunshade Abode's Qujing. I know that she likes cotton. Loves spirit wood. And knows that they're at Celestate Pass. Okay, so yeah, no, now you basically have to break into the intelligence agents of the industry a bit, but once you get going with it, it kind of just unfolds rapidly. Alatovo has made his breakthrough. Lifespan, chi, and a whole bunch of other good bonuses, including being able to take lava baths. Actually, did he make the next core? Yeah, he's core shaping now, actually, so he should be able to get new abilities. The Compass Doctrine. And the Breakthrough Incantation. This means that he can also start reading up on books. Such as... None of that. So Earth, he doesn't have much of. Earth is fed by fire, I think. Or it's counteractive. Right, he's not Earth, he's Iron. So Earth and Metal would be the ways of going. Could he also feed into water? Yes, he could. But those are no good for him. Opposer broke new ground. It is a clear sky and still airs throughout the land. While reading ancient tomes, Opposer managed a sealed page that was slightly thicker than the rest. They managed to get a sealed page open and found a primitive talisman within. It's also snowing. Rude. Oh, wait, you can make better talismans? Like, oh, tier. So how do you up tier your talismans? Phew. Ah, that's why. That probably explains why people quote unquote make a sacrifice room where it's just the statues and all the gates, and then they just have it in a room that's ominous as hell, and then they just get them all killed in there. That's fair. I'm wondering if there's better items to chi gather with. Halatovo can transcribe his law. Krios can transcribe his law. Wait, I'm running out of things to... The hell? How am I running out of transcribing. How did my capacity shoot way the fuck up? I just transcribed the laws. Did they just jack up the amount of room that it took? Well, the only thing that we've done is make uh the room bigger. That'd be really shitty if I could only transcribe my law so many times. Oh, Gwen reached the limit. Probably wait until morning. Hey, Pikmin, long time no see. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. This is Chinese RimWorld, yes. That's why it took everything to transcribe it. Both. Look, it's traditional war crimes, okay? Zio won't go big boom. They made the distance. Feng Shui matters in this game. It is per room. The problem is that you kind of need everything to click well together. Like, this room is very auspicious because it's beautiful. It's just cramped enough, but all the elements are working together to create a very spiritualized room. This room, on the other hand, is only auspicious because it's a little too spacious. Lao Tzu had wandered the rather distant plains and started giving alms. A group of bandits happened to be passing on by. Well, I see Swig Swoogity, we gonna fuck up that booty. A group of frantic boars have shown up nearby and they are very hostile. Oh, hello. Hey, look, it's dinner. Oh, damn it, you beat me to it, Pikmin. Yes, there is so much magic in this game. There, a bow. Why are you hurting? Oh, cold. How the hell did you get cold? Yeah, become God. Drastic changes in the earth and sky have been observed as wind and cloud converge at Mount Pitfall. Some ancient artifact is about to be unleashed. Alrighty then. Except we gotta go really far away. So that's not happening. Lao Shu led disciples to confront them. However, Lao Shu's skill was insufficient. After the bandits defeated Lao Shu, they went and harassed the locals. Oof. Well, the stability isn't doing too bad, so that works. The initial map is random. The world map is consistent. Wait, the leader of the sect is a bunny? Nice. The world map is always consistent, which is a good thing. You want it to be consistent. I mean, considering that bunnies in this universe are badass. If Because that implies they survived God. And if they're surviving the gods or heavens in this case, then yeah, they absolutely are terrifying. breakthrough incantation, the compass doctrine, records of the perfected warrior. So yeah, now that I can actually learn each other's laws, this very much will boost the power of everybody. The Earth Mother. The Way of the Nine Provinces. Spirit Travel. Zio is already female, so lunar form does not matter. Alotavo can learn Way of the Earth Mother. Spectral Swordplay. Exercise. Way of the Nine Provinces. Spirit Travel. No lunar form. Yeah, that's all he can learn. The amount of cultivation going on in this room. The power. The power. My god, the power. Oh, hey, Heighton actually can finally inherit a law now. Chariot, Sun. Is either his best aligned path is the path of the chariot. It does have a soft unit cap, but you get a lot of people. I might actually sit on Heighten to see if there's any other laws I can learn. Such as physical cultivation or Shendao. Well, when you know what you're doing, everything is relatively easy. Puppy! To be fair, do you really need more than 36 people? Please stop setting everything on fire. First of all, who's cooking? Yeah, leave it to the professionals. 50-50 shot's not bad. Yeah, if Gwyn can get to a higher state of being, it would be great. Oof. Creative animal before we go into creative ghost. I don't have herbs, do I? I'm actually out of medicine. I didn't realize that. Wow, okay. Medicine. Oops. Probably wise to grow some herbs. And then we'll grow some polar trees. So we can get some wood being farmed again. Mao Shushang led the disciples to the street and giving alms. They accidentally touched an old man in the crowd who immediately fell onto the ground shouting, "Ouch! Somebody broke my leg! This is the one!" Uh... Social skills. We didn't do that. That's dumb. That's stupid. Mao Shusheng tried to pacify the display of social skills. "I'm sorry, it's my fault. Come, I'll help you." The old man stood up. "I'm not going." The crowd laughed and admired Mao Shusheng's wisdom. Hey! Shit tons of followers. That's actually really good. That's herbs. That's enough. We are now starting to collect ginseng. Truth pill. Sedation pill. No, they're used for healing. There's euphoria pills and whatnot. We take ancient Chinese remedies for drugs. There we go. Ear is healed. Hey, an immortal's dropping on by. Go talk to him, Krios. You had good luck before. Dongfeng Zhao from the Blue Lotus Temple. Alright. Carries a fortune seed. That's a hell of a lootable. Perennial miasma. Knows none of their weaknesses. You love pears. You hate crimson fruit. You hate go. No taste. Blood talisman. An ice crystal ore. Where do you go? Sunstop Town. After that, there's not a whole lot I can do. You know secret knowledge of Jingqi of Purple Cloud Temple. You know nothing of the mysteries. You know where they go, Sky Conch Valley. You don't know what they're like. You don't know their weakness. And you know that he's good at artifact mastery. Okay, that's a working situation. Yu Li from the Exalted Sect. Yu Li, I happen to know a fair bit about. Pearlwood Rainforest. You know nothing else. The Blue Lotus Temple's Zhongfan Jiao. Oh, we already asked about these. Yo Long from the Pit of Doom. The Pit of Doom has Yong Lao. He loves a parasol timber. And knows nothing else about them. Oh, knows that he's good at the artifact mastery. Personality of Yu Kuei Chao from Evening Tide Abode. Okay. She is a tough person. Doesn't that mean I have to beat the living shit out of her if I'm gonna grow closer? Kaji Shang from the Mystic Unity sect. Tell me more about him. Tough person in Celeste Pass. And you know nothing else about him. Well, actually, well, never mind. Have a good day. Well, actually, if we're doing study, we may as well go pick up some faith. Head on out, see a poser. Go get the faith. I think a lot of us studied everything they can. Yeah, that's gonna be either metal, wood counters, water connects, but that's not what he needs. Fire counters and earth technically connects, but holy shit, does lunar form not work with him? Requires golden core to... Do you already know the compass doctrine then? Yep, already does. What's that sound? So that is converging. Once they gather their chi, they can try a breakthrough. Come on, no, go away. Well, actually, it's like 10 o'clock, so not a bad time to actually hang up the hat. We made it through winter. Spring's coming on nicely, and, well, we're figuring a whole hell of a lot out. Base hasn't expanded too much, but, you know, the main thing is that the main sect building now has a shit ton of manual paladins. Manual paladins just gave everyone here the ability to law hard. And with good law means that everyone can cross-train. Everyone cross-training means that they all just spiked up in power. I mean, like, holy shit, Krios. Intelligence 10. You fucking mad lad. Either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone has a good evening, and I'm gonna see who gets thrown a little love. Or does anyone want to throw a little love in a direction? I'll throw it over to. You know what? Nah, I'm just tired, so I think I'll just peel out for the evening. Have a good evening, folks. Bye boy.